Hey, welcome. What up? Hi, Magic Kitsune and Vita and everybody here. Welcome. I came across this song and I was like, wow. Sonic Adventure 2 has a lot of bangers. I didn't realize it. I didn't, or rather, I forgot about it. And it made me want to replay Sonic Adventure 2 again. So, hey, when we get into some games to go back to, or games to like replay or that I've never played before, I want to see about doing like a randomizer of Sonic Adventure 2 because I have seen that shit be hilarious as fuck. So, oh, whoops, didn't realize I still have my schedule up. So, yeah, maybe Sonic Adventure 2 will be in the future. Maybe Sonic Adventure 1 as well, but I do have like a Sonic arc that I want to go through, and that would actually be a part of it. Is all that. Just raise the roof. Well, if you raise the roof, there's nothing like keeping it a little structurally sound on the top, so it might sway a little bit. Please don't do that. Please don't raise the roof too much where you just bring the house down. I'd rather not. So, I do actually want to bring up something to you guys that I had a thought of today, and I made a poll on Twitter that like I was like, you know what? Let's just see. Let's see about making a making a poll, and I'm gonna throw it out there because hey, why not? I thought it'd be pretty cool. And I'm trying to create another character, and it is a little bit more selfish and personal for me. Well, Aniv, you just broke that. You spoke about Kirby once already. So, but hey, you know what? I figured like, why not? Why don't I just gauge interest and see what's going on? And I created a poll about some character species. Upton alert? Yeah, welcome on in, Dura. Welcome on in. Also, this is a little bit fast-paced than what I want for right now, so let's skip on that one. You know what? Fine. We're playing an RPG anyways. Let me close these doors for a second. And I made 2 polls, actually. I did 2 polls of this. I'm trying to bring up the other one right now. Wait, where'd it go? No, hold on. Sorry, because I'm on Mastodon as well, but the only thing I use Mastodon for is to post my fursuit pictures. And I'll eventually post more stuff to it. But I wanted to see about creating a female character, a woman character. And it was super interesting to see this and how far it swung. Unfortunately, I only have these 2 platforms to kind of gauge the interest and gauge like what people think. And yeah, I mean, I know that my outreach is not that strong at all, but hey, you miss 100 bullets that you don't catch, you know? That's not a really good metaphor or simile for this, so please don't use that one. But I'm willing to, like, just put it out there and die on this one. So, actually, wait a minute. Here we go. So I made a poll about what kind of girls do you like? What kind of characters for like a girl do you like out of this list? And this list was actually like something that I was gauging more of an interest on. And so I originally had this one. This was the first time I did it, first poll I did. And for whatever reason, the links here came out on top, but like I threw this one in because I saw like 1 or 2 characters that day, and I was like, you know what? I'll put this as another option, as a 4th option. Bats as a 2nd, and sharks. I actually didn't see that this was a 3rd, and none for snakes. Okay, like I thought there would be something in there for snakes, but I've always wanted to make a alternate character for myself that is just like, it's me, but I'm a different species type of thing. It would be a snake or a reptile of some kind. And then I went to Twitter. And I said the same thing. And Lynx was 3rd, snakes was still last, bats was still 2nd, but sharks came out on top. And you know what? Within the last hour or 2 that this poll was up, sharks just fucking skyrocketed. I'm not even joking. Sharks skyrocketed and just took ahead of it. Yeah. But for how close bats was right here, I was like, okay. So wild like swing between these all the way around, but I saw a Lynx character that was like pretty cute, and then somebody showed me theirs, and she looked badass as fuck, and I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. So then I was like, all right, but in the end, all this is amounting to something that is like a secondary character of my own personal use. So that's all. Will something come out of it? We'll see. What would they be used for? So one thing is that like I want, because I alluded to it like on the previous stream of doing, you echo the sentiment of bats. Hey, I hear that pun. I hear that pun, Adraco. the sorry, I got too hung up on that. Because like that was on accident. Own up to it. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. But take it. Own it that you are just naturally punny. So what it would be used for, I alluded it to last stream about like having so many solo pictures, so many solo commissions, and I want to like sort of like build a fictional crew, and not like, you know, without you guys. And I've already said this, like I am 100% down to like get any like crew pictures, commissions, or whatever with anybody in the community, any of my friends or anything like that. I'm like 100% down. And you know what? Actually, I made a tweet before about that same exact thing. And I think I don't know if I talked about it last time, but it's just more like thinking up another headcanon about other crew members, and also just to like, I like girls. Like, I like girls. So it's just having some sort of artwork that is of a character that I like, and then just it's them in an outfit or just whatever. So so I gotta get like a small reference type of thing done. But I'm trying to like do something small about this because I don't want to be spending too much, obviously, and I am trying to still get a car. I'm still trying to get a car. So, and the car thing has been on the back burner. So it's more about thinking of ideas of different crewmates. That is like a headcanon. I don't want to do more than 2 other characters. That is not mine, but just the headcanon thing. I don't want to do more than 2. And all it is just looks and stuff. That's all. That's it. Having one other to kind of like flesh out the look, I think that'd be cool. So, and yeah, that's kind of it. Be more expressive in like the types of characters that I like and that I want. So. What other types of jobs? So here's the thing. Let me back up from that a little bit. I don't know why I heard 2 beeps. Let me back up on that question. Oh, we gotta lift some weights. So I will do that after I do an explanation. And this is what's really funny. Oh, you know what? I think I might have a better picture than this. Okay, grab this. So the inside of my headquarters, which is not really like a headquarters, it's more like it's the bar at like quote the edges of the system type of thing. I don't know if I would actually want it to be on like the edge of that solar system or the sun system, star system or whatever, but it's more about the feeling of it out in the middle of nowhere and type of thing. So it's kind of like the piece away from everything. See, I wonder if I can get a image just by typing this. No? Ooh, you know what? This is perfect. Okay. So here's the deal. The inside of like this bar that has like a base inside of it that like, you know, the crew quarters and shit like that. Like, yeah, there's a crew quarters and stuff, but it's one of those like it's open to the public type of thing. You know how like a biker gang has like the bar that they kind of quote claim? I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but more about like it's a bar and we're there and it's actually my bar. So, or my restaurant place of hangout type of thing, lounge. I want it to be more of a lounge than a bar. So what's funny is that the first picture I have to derive from this is, oh, let me do this. And then get rid of this. Is, oh, come on. I hate how I have so many windows open. The Krusty Krab. It's the Krusty Krab. Only because what I want and the feeling that I like is you have the rafters, you have the ropes, you have the stuff that looks like the inside of a ship. Not like the cash register or like the grill in the back or whatever, or like the fast food place or whatever. That's not it. Because the entire feeling is supposed to be, it's the seaside town at the bar, and it's where all the sailors go type of thing, and it looks rustic. But it's the inside of like a spaceport, like a small spaceport that is, if anybody has ever seen Elite Dangerous, and like the small ports, like you dock and there's like some services stuff to like buy and jobs to take, but it's like really tiny type of thing, is that type of station. So but the only thing that's really there is like a food place and a fueling station and like maybe one or two more things, and that's it as far as for amenities and stuff, like a gas pit stop. And I just got this. So this is the next type of feeling that I want, but not as fancy. What was clarified was the restaurant at the edge of the universe. You know what? Hey, that's another good way of putting it too. That is another good way of putting it. But like this is the second type of feeling that I want that's not as fancy. Unfortunately, I can't figure out, oh, you know what? I think I just got it. Nope, I did not get it. Hold on. Did I? Yep, got it. Okay. It's a combination of these things, but it's also like supposed to be fancy like this. Actually, not as fancy, but like it's still kind of like a tiny bit of plush, not like it's a dive bar type of thing. Well, it's not a good size for the stream, but like, you know, you got the steering, like the wheel or whatever, like it's supposed to be like alluding to like the to a boat, to the galley, on a ship type of thing, but like you're still using pieces and parts of the boat and the sailor aesthetic to paint up your bar and what it looks like. And you got your back and your bar stools and stuff. I wonder if this picture would be better. Yeah. Yeah, and like this. So we got a few examples, like, oh, like the starting point is like the crusted crab, then you fancy it up, kind of like this. Not as fancy where it's ritzy and shit like that. And then tone it down to be like, it's a sailor's bar type of thing. So, and I think like more like an English pub is a better way of putting it. So you got a seaside pub type of feel. What in the hell is going on out there? Sorry, I'm hearing a lot of banging like outside my door. I don't know what's going on. You have to try and sketch this out. It'd be good practice. I mean, hey, if you wanna do environmental architectural stuff, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just think of it as like a sailor's bar. I wonder, I don't think I can figure out or remember the bar that I went to in Vegas, but it was like the perfect aesthetic. Oh, you know what? Hey, I just had to go down a couple of more spaces. No, too many flags. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, can I please zoom in? There we go. Okay, here we go. So we have a combination. It's like it's got the wood. It's open, kind of like this outside of the bar where there's a few tables. There's a stage area, but it looks like a seaside sailor bar. It's a combination of these things. But I think the most important thing is that it looks like this type of stuff, but it has a little bit more of like a plush feel to it. And I never really thought of doing the like Tiki Bar Island aesthetic for like a spaceport type of bar type of thing as like the crew quarters to be the thing, even though that I love going to these. These are so cool to go to and they're really, really nice. You know, nothing about it says sailor or piratey or anything like that. This is more like a vacation But like the bar that I would imagine for us is not a vacation. It is a gathering spot to talk and bitch and moan and entertain and shit and drink, that type of thing. So really it's more like, oh, you know what? I got one more. I think I got one more to get the feel. Oh, come on, give me another picture. Yeah, okay, here we go. Copy image, open image, a new tab. There we go, okay. Here we go. So, extremely sailor aesthetic, Krusty Krab. But it's a little bit classy, more like a pub. And, you know, we're getting higher up there. But the loungy plush kind of thing, like a jazz bar type of thing. Hopefully I'm like now getting this point across and it's not like a mixture of like a bunch of crap put together. Though like the seats would be like more pillowed than that, so that sort of thing. Though like this would be raised and like and everything like that. So anywho, yep, that's the thing. That's my deal. So stepping from that now back to Fury's question, what kind of jobs would the crew want? I don't expect anybody to be like, oh yeah, you're the bartender and that's like the only thing you do, type of thing. Or you're the dish crew and you only do the dishes, or you're the galley and you only do the galley. Except when you are on the warship. And by the way, like usually I wouldn't do like a warship type of thing or mothership type of thing that flies around, but like, yo, when like the climactic like big shit goes down, like I would imagine that we would either stay away or we get in a fight and the warship goes in, or I just get in the mech and that's the warship. It's my own. Not only like, oh, you're the bartender, but like you would be tending to the guns, or you are the galley and you are in turn dealing with the fuel, like the energy systems, the engineer type of thing, or you are the cartographer, and you are the, well, whatever, in a bar setting. Or in the performer. I guess, if there's gonna be like a stage or whatever, or janitor or something like that. Not like to, you know, the point is more like you're multifunctioning. Like if you're one thing in one spot to do that, unlike in a big crew setting, then you are doing something else in the bar. Or that's one thing, but that is the idea of we have the mothership type of thing. We have the big ship, and everybody is in the same ship together. However, and this is something that I actually kind of leave it up to more of you guys and how I like to picture it, because everybody is doing their own thing. And the way that I picture it is that, because, you know, people are doing their own thing, lives are like coming and going, and whether you are a part of the crew or adjacent to it or something like that, you have your own like small ship, and like you have your own design or something like that, but also like you fly in and then like you're kind of fighting alongside me or something like that, kind of like a fleet. So that was another idea because it's more about like people have their own independence to like come and go as they please, and I kind of like that air about it. Then there's like, I guess on the boat, you know, it's not the mothership type of thing, but we're all on the same ship together, like a smaller ship. Because like when I say mothership, I think more of like the man of war or warship type of thing. And that's like way too extraneous or extreme of a boat, anything, or a spaceship. So then the smaller boat, then I'm like also like thinking of this as I'm like condensing everything. Smaller boat where there is an actual crew. Then like, yeah, you have the navigator, you have the cartographer, you have manning the sails. Well, that's not its own job. Everybody's a part of like the setting up the sails and shit. The galley, and then there's also the medic type of thing. On-call mechanic, or the doctor biologist that can double as a chef. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's however you think of it. But also, like, for me, I've always had this thing in my mind where it's like everybody has their own, like, you know, cruiser, or I shouldn't say cruiser, their own like a speeder ship or something like that. But I don't know if that's the right way to thinking about it, because I also like having like the big ship that has like the holographic like cartography of the star system or whatever, and then like everybody is there type of thing. So yeah, I'm like open to both, but like also your personal ships are stored on like the thing too. So it's a lot of stuff that I'm still like kind of hashing out, but it's a little bit more freeform, and I don't know. Anywho, let me go ahead and lift these weights. Yeah, so like all this stuff is like, it's stuff that I've like still been trying to like hash out in my mind, but like I don't really know how better to put it, because of the whole like bar thing and like at the edge of the universe quote, end of the solar system, like everybody can come and go as they please, kind of like, I don't want to like keep calling it like the biker gang or something like that. That's negative connotations, but like, you know, everybody like strolls on in, and then like they're in for the pint and they're in drinking and stuff. So alright, but I am here. I have been more thinking about having like the bigger ship and everybody being on it type of thing. Oh. 1, 2, okay. Because that's like more like the community thing. $30. Okay. By the way, these are just 5-pound weights. So now that I've done that, I have to up the amount that is, or I am lifting. Bro, do you even lift? Fuck you, I do. Someone just made me do it. You know what? For like the future, I'll put on the camera. Like, I've already turned on the camera before, and I don't care about turning on the camera, so I might as well. Thank you, Juro, for that. Hold on, let me find this. Oh, okay. So it is a limit of 2 per stream. Ooh, actually, now I feel it. Damn. Damn, now I feel it. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's 2 per stream, and the amount of time in between is 90 minutes. So yeah, I'll push more of the idea that like there is a bigger ship that everybody is a part of, because like, hey Gamma, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Send your community over to us as we are talking some more like character stuff. So, character stuff, background stuff, and everything like that. You're playing Warframe, grinding out the ninjas, I see. Well, if you like Warframe, definitely check out Gamma's stream. And also, because I know how big Warframe is again, you know, I'm sure that Gamma, are you like open to other people from like the chat to join you in on missions? Because it feels like that it would be a good community game as well. Either way, like Warframe is always a fucking, it's a riot to watch because it's flipping and dipping and everything. So, you're doing pretty good. How you doing? So yeah, we were talking about like some more character stuff, and because like I gauged interest on like, oh, what kind of species of animal do you like for girls or whatever? Me like trying to downplay it as much as possible. Anyways, but like I'm creating like another character, a couple more characters for like my headcanon, like that is in the crew. Even though that like all of you guys are in the crew, anybody that follows, and well, actually anybody that follows, like you're a part of the crew too. And you're here with me like on the ship, on this ship right here, with all the computers and stuff and everything. And you're here along for the ride, or you're fighting with us, type of thing. It was more about like what I have been thinking about, like the whole aesthetic and everything for everybody else, or what the ships look like and stuff. So we were talking about what the Edge of the Universe bar looks like that I own. What is the legally distinct version of Sonic 3 Special Stage? Blaine, oh god, why am I forgetting his name? Blaine Siva Gunner. Yeah. Is it Siva or Silva? Because I've always pronounced it as Siva Gunner. Oh, it's 2 eyes. That's okay. That I just read it right there. Oh wait, a new character for Guilty Gear Strive got announced. Huh? I didn't know that. That was an hour ago. But yeah. So sorry. It turned into like you Fury kind of more solidifying the facts of like what the whole thing is and what the headcanon is and everything like that, because now the idea of everybody is like has their own ship and they come and go as they please, like doesn't really feel community, doesn't feel like group type of thing. So and I want you to be a part of it. So do I like keys? I mean, I like the keys that open up my apartment because it gets me inside. I'm not sure what this question's about. Oh, ABBA from Guilty Gear. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Not a fucking clue about this guy. Not a fucking clue. So you know what we're gonna do instead? Instead of playing Infinite Wealth, we're going to watch this video. Yeah, Gamma. And it's more about like sending the idea out there that we are on the ship and everything, and like the aesthetic and all. Like it would be really cool to like, and I mean, you guys would participate, and if you guys want to, and pitch in to like, you know, any sort of like commission that individually with me or anything like that. I don't know, Gamma, like, you don't really subscribe to that sort of thing, but I've seen people get art drawn of themselves, so that's totally cool too. Just like actually, Cabatax, because he just uses himself cosplaying as characters of the game that he's playing, you know, like that or something like that. Whichever, I don't care. Like, if anybody is like totally into that sort of thing, you know, I'm not gonna bust your balls about it, obviously. But you know, I'd be totally down. Anyways, yeah. So I just want to be able to like be open to everybody else to get art with other people too, but not strictly that, but also to give you guys the mental visualization of, you know, what this is all about. Let's see. Let me turn off the game sound for you guys. You're 110% with people dropping on it. Okay, cool, nice. I'm glad. Is how you have it set up. Yeah, I was wondering how drop in and drop out the Warframe stuff was for like randos, but that's pretty cool. I'm glad. And even then, like, Warframe is just a riot to watch. Oh, this is the starter guide? Wait, no, I want to watch the reveal trailer.
Whatever may come, our love is eternal. Isn't it, dear?
What the fuck? What is happening?
Nice breeze. Lovely sea, too. My favorite color. A blue so clear, you can peer into its depths. I'm talking to Paracelsus, not you. We're busy.
I cannot tell heads or tails. All consuming. Wait, what? All consuming flame of jealousy. Oh, wait. Is she an install character? What the fuck? Yeah, I can't tell what character. Kind of, yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty cool. Is she attacking with World of Goo? God damn it, Gamma. God damn it. I can't believe you called it. God damn it. All right. If she's anything when she wasn't plus R. She has a blood gauge when she's in a powered up form. Oh, so like... Nago Ryuki. I like had to really stretch my head on that one. So like Nago Ryuki. Dr. Stein look like? Yeah. I just want to see what this thing looks like. We might not be able to find it.
Extend your pressure. The law is key, key is king. Up them together. Restriction and constraint.
While menace and groan?
Follow-up move from menace and groan. A powerful low strike attack with forward movement.
I'm not gonna watch this whole thing.
Leaves the opponent knocked down for a long time, allowing you to
She has a
continue
meter.
your offense.
Okay.
During Jealous Rage, the damage increases, and it launches the opponent high on hit.
Oh, this is
allowing for an even
awesome.
more extended offense. Be careful, as it leaves.
Oh, now I get it. Okay. Okay, now I get it.
In Jealous Rage,
If you look down here, she has this meter.
the grounded version leaves ABBA at an advantage.
She
even
builds
when
up this
blocked,
meter, and then
allowing
you
you
go
to
into
extend your
stance to
pressure.
then use your meter
Careful, though,
to like
as it leaves you
change
wide open
your
one
offensive and stuff.
The move
Okay.
ends after landing this move while in Jealous Rage. Changing and swaying. This move can be used while the jealousy gauge is above a set value.
Okay. The only thing I want to like I want to end this on is that it's her emotion, it's her expression, it's her character. Because she's going in and out of stance, it seems like, in and out of meter. And she has two different looks and they change and it's really good. This is like peak expression of character.
You can extend your pressure. The law is key, key is king.
So like
Powerful
it's
strike attack, swinging down with Paracelsus.
let's see. And I don't mind just highlighting this. Wait a minute. Oh, did I go past it? I think I went past it. Wait, did you? Yeah, so like, and I wish I could zoom in on this. Playback, half speed. And like, yeah, you have that normal expression and she's all right. And then she's just hitting. And she's also kind of a little bit emotionless, but then she switches and she just has the fucking crazy eyes and shit. She's holding looks like some kind of cursed existence you'd see in Rick and Morty. Yeah, I guess so. With the hand out and everything, and oh, she's drained and she has no energy, and she's like, whatever. And then she turns into like fucking crazy girlfriend type of shit. Cost 50 tension, huh? Okay. I speak of this like I actually play Guilty Gear on the regular, and I don't. But I love watching fighting games, so I was hoping they would like show off her super, and I don't think they're going to. She probably has like a lot of like good pressure. All right, anyways, that's enough about that. Let's play Infinite Wealth. I have been wanting to like pick at somebody's brain to play Guilty Gear Strive for quite some time. And every time when I install it, I don't play it. So fighting games are so fun. They can be a lot of fun. I had so much fun sparring against somebody I used to talk to. They were a buddy. We didn't really talk that much, but sparring against somebody with in Skullgirls. An android? Oh, really? I don't know much about like the characters in Guilty Gear Strive, or rather Guilty Gear. I just know what that something about gears and magic and the whole like abominations and that type of thing. So yeah, I only remember so little about it. But yeah, I've wanted to like spar against like somebody that is like at my beginner level with fighting games with Guilty Gear, just to like, you know, get the handle of it and get back into fighting games and stuff like that. Because assumed to be copper corrosion. That makes sense. Also, apparently her blood is mercury. Ugh, that's gross. Ew. No. Ugh. So yeah, I can see that she would be an android. So the last time we were here, we were trying to find Mama. And oh yeah, the game sound's off. It is off. That's because the game sound is off. Thank you. So yeah, the last time we were here, we were trying to find Mama, and we went into downtown to find out where she was, and then we beat up the leader of the mafia here. God, he begins with the Y. I start getting into shit, and I start having to think about things real quick, and I totally forget things. Anyways, Yamai. We beat up Yamai for like the 5th time, and then we went into the tattoo parlor of some old lady that was like, I know where your mom is if you pay me. Wongto. Oh, no, Wongto. Wongto is with us. Wongto is with us and is on our side. But yeah, we went into that parlor and she was like, pay me 10 grand. And I had 10 grand. I had actually a lot more than that. And I paid her. And she was like, come back tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, I guess so. And then we left. And now we're back at the bar. The end. We're not doing these drink links yet because we just started the game. We just got into it. So, and I do know that there is a ad break very soon. So I will have to step away during this ad break, and I apologize. So we're just getting into it. But yeah. I'm ready to head back into Hawaii. And hopefully get my shit kicked in. Abba is like the highest skill floor of a character in Guilty Gear? Really? Base form Abba sucks. And then Goku, Moroha, makes her terrifying in terms of combos and mix-ups. Well, hopefully she has her game plan, like, and is strong in this too. Because like I really like seeing DLC characters that when they get implemented that they don't suck, that they're still good but they're beatable. They're like a different form of play, but they are pretty good still. Well, it's dark. It's after dark. Better head to the meeting spot. Where's Chichan? Yeah, good question.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm late. Hey, it's dangerous walking around here alone, you know. I brought friends. I said I was sorry. Can't you accept an apology? Nah, all good. Anyway, let's get moving. It looks like his head is underneath a heat lamp.
I might be a natural.
Tommy, you are a natural. Don't worry. Let's see. Can we do a walk and talk somewhere? Nah. Okay, so nothing on the way. Yeah, we'd have to go all the way over here, so... Nope, let's take a cab.
Yeah. What you looking at?
To learn Asuka. 5Ds at a fire instead of a motorcycle race. Asuka, like the card player, like I've watched people play as Asuka. It's a fucking trip. It is wild, and it's funny because like the people that I have watched play as Asuka and who they play against, it's more about who they're playing against is like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. And you're like, the person playing Asuka is like, I don't know either. I'm just throwing shit. So it turns out nobody knows what they're doing. It's the funniest shit. I think the good thing about Asuka is that you do have like a 1 or 2 moves that allow you to like pause the game essentially and like rearrange your deck or switch out cards or whatever. I know that costs a lot more meter. I think that's what it is, but I feel like that for having to pay attention to your cards, that they give you a little bit of leeway at least. So. But hey, I mean, anybody that I know that is like wanting to play Strive, then like, no, go away. You're too hard. I'd be starting to play as a solo bad guy and then go into biking. Maybe play Ino. Maybe. Because I do like how Ino looks, so... Sorry, not Ino, Eno. I don't know why I said I. Yeah, because it's an I. It's an I and a no. It's Eno. Let's fish for a second.
Sweet.
What do we get? Do I get anything better than just seaweed and frozen fish from this fucker? From any of these guys?
Sweet.
Every time it's like some piss poor shit, and it's like ingredients. Okay, this is the last fishing I'll do. Of a weapon upgrade material. Not worth it.
Sweet.
Definitely not worth it. Okay. Ad break is starting soon. So, un momento, por favor. I am going to have the music continue to play. Actually, you know what? Our jungle jams, our video game jungle beat music, we'll go back to that. And actually, we'll start this mix. And then we'll be right back. Didn't realize this was going to start off with the PlayStation sound, but here's that nostalgia for you. Alright, I am back. Also, I don't know what the fuck game this is from. Aeronauts. I don't know. I prefer my original beats better. Anywho. Let's turn it over, shall we? It's a material for some of the strongest weapons, but it's a really low drop rate. Oh, okay, really? Alright. Then, hey, I do have something to grind out on my off time when I'm in Hawaii. Because I actually didn't know that, so... But, then again, I don't think that the game was going to tell me. So...
Train's coming through. There you are.
Damn it. I wanted to say hi. She's not here yet, huh? There's a more reliable way of grinding for them. The only thing that I know about grinding for materials is that going into the labyrinth and like going, I don't know how deep and like how the range of materials and what's not there for like materials. I just know that to get a bunch of materials that it is the labyrinth. So I just don't know the details. The labyrinth is that. Okay. All right. Yeah, which is something that I haven't touched since the initial tutorial for it. Because I didn't want to go in there and then grind out a bunch of levels just to get over leveled, you know? Or she took the money and played us like the dumbest assholes on earth. Keep that annoying voice of yours down. Jesus! You scared the shit out of me. Thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where is Akane-san? First of all, here. Huh? This is the 10 grand we paid you. I'm not so hard up that I've got to exploit the dumbest assholes on earth. What? What? Huh? Then why the hell would we get all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? Now eat it. Get some vinaigrette dressing. Pour it all over your 10 grand and eat it. Just a little test of mine. I guess I appreciate you being careful and giving it back. That's a boat. What do you want us to do with it? Is she in there? Get in. No. Where are you fucking taking us, lady? You almost wonder if that was supposed to be a reference to BOF, for Bach, for Brothers of Fortune, for biggest of fattest of bidding on farts on breath of fire. The context. We kind of need context for abbreviations, where you get the ultimate sword by fishing it up. Oh, okay. All right, cool. You know what? Yeah, there's that. There are some like classic RPGs that have the fishing minigame too, so I'm glad that they have some sort of fishing in this. I've never played a Breath of Fire game. I heard that, like, what is it? Breath of Fire 3 is like the best one.
Where are we headed? The sun's going down.
We're headed to Dondoko Island.
Whatever then. I'll just
Hey, I know that
sit here.
place. I have that too.
We're here.
We are?
I know where it is. I own that island now.
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there.
The ocean's right there.
See
Just
it?
pee in there. Stand on the edge. Don't worry, we'll all look. We'll comment on how little you got it.
Here it comes.
Listen,
Okay.
right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time.
Then I would probably, if I was to
Trusting
play
you
those,
is a
I'd just play
gamble.
3 and 4.
For your sake,
3 or 4.
don't let me regret it.
But I'm her
not sure I
son.
get you.
Why would you want to regret
When
that?
someone bets
Or
big
why
on
would
me,
you?
I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Don't talk about Akane like that.
No kidding.
She's an upstanding woman. What? Oh, Akane literally is the cargo. Okay.
Lonnie.
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban, Kasuga-san.
How do you know that that's my name and I'm after you? And what?
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city.
What?
But they
Why
were
bring
never there.
What?
And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
That's right. Yamai's place is the safest
You watch
spot.
your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
I mean, technically under the guise of
So
like a three-ring
this
circus
is who
and
Bryce
the guy
is
who
tearing
wants
up
to
the
own
island
all
for.
of Hawaii
It's okay.
in a mafia style.
Introduce yourself.
She didn't know
Nice
that.
to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida.
Sorry, I'm like looking
appreciate
at
all
sound
you've
levels.
been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you had nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
Inspiring folks all throughout Japan
I'm so
and
very
Hawaii.
sorry. How
He's a very likable
troublesome
person.
must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
Wait, what?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Aww.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
You can call me mother.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been
Also,
to
if
Japan?
Bryce has been watching us.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to
Oh
hide anymore.
no.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay.
All the stuff that
Then
happened in
Let's
Japan.
go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
There's bullshit happening with the
Daidoji.
Seiryu clan, and like,
Yeah, they can get
it's
you and Akane-san to
unfortunately
Japan in
not
a
safe
snap.
there either.
That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san?
Ahem.
Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call.
This is a cultural difference. I don't know what the issue is of
He said he could arrange
Kyo-san as a
flight out
name.
for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Or like just Kyo.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Why are you so stressed,
Yeah.
Chitose?
Make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lonnie right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word.
You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
Well, we all had to start
You may
somewhere,
not
right?
know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
I beat up the mafia so good. Don't worry. It's not because I was a detective back in the day. Totally not. All right, the boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need before we leave. Just give me a holler when you're ready. We'll need to be prepared for anything from now on. All right then. With what? What do we got? What's this? Secondhand clothes? Okay, we got some 4 stars in here. Sure, why not?
Aloha!
The natural herb. I was like I was looking at this and I was like 17 million. No, it is 17,000, which I can rightfully afford. So, wait, 3, 30, probably 50. 3, that would probably, okay, that would be 24, 48, 60, 72. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. These are a stronger buff than like these 3, so I'm just gonna buy these. A smart robe. A modern styled garment with a subtle, delicate silhouette. We are good to go. The boots change up your defense calculations too. Oh no, like all 3 of these do. Like it says physical attack damage is derived from willpower instead of defense. Like, yeah, like it does do something. It might do a lot, but it's more about like cost for now. I'm not really focusing much about it. I'd rather like get the more expensive stuff out of the way. I wasn't gonna go drop on these, but it's just like 4 or 5 star. What's the most expensive? Just get that one and then go. So, I wouldn't have enough for this because for this would be like over $60,000. Actually, I don't know if I have more in my ATM. We gotta talk right here. Where is the ATM? It's up there. Okay. All right, we got some ways to go. We'll be able to hook around and then get all the money out. I keep going to these gumball machines and thinking of, I have a nice ticket that I could use, and I don't. Aw, what's going on with you? Please, someone.
Sup?
Hey. Are you alright, miss? We talked earlier, right, I think? Sniff. This drunk guy started getting aggressive with me inside the club. I just ran. I had to get away from him. Lady, I hear you. It is the worst feeling ever. Oh god, I'm so scared. Whoa, okay, don't worry. It'll be alright. We should get you out of here. Are you hurt at all? No, I think I'm fine. Thank you. But I'm so panicked. I'm not sure if I can move. That's okay. It's probably adrenaline. Let's just, Whoa. Hey, I hate to ask, but do you think you could stay with me for the night? At least go with me down this alleyway. Where are you taking this lady? You were first scared and now what? Huh? I don't want to be alone. Please watch over me, just for tonight. What the hell? She can't be serious, can she? She's getting so close. I don't know about a mugging. I don't think so. But we'll see. She is acting kind of sussy. Hi, Kara. Thank you very much for the raid, for sending your community out to us, as we are, getting pulled in real close to a strange woman down an alleyway, and I'm not really sure where this is gonna go. Probably not good for Kasuga in the game. How was Lethal Company? Did you get into shenanigans, some shenaniganery, and some laughs and laughter? Also, did you die? For everybody that's new here, my name is Elder. We're playing a lot of different games here. This whole week is actually Infinite Wealth, so RPGs up the wazoo, but also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is going to be coming next week again, and Pseudo Regalia is in the works, Pacific Drive, and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk at some point. I am trying to think of a day to just veg out on some Mega Man X through X3 because I want more practice in on that stuff for Charity Month. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? But yeah, I will continue pause on this because I know that there are people that are wanting to play Infinite Wealth themselves. We are on Chapter 9, and I think probably at the end of Chapter 9, if not halfway through. So shit's getting real. Former Apollo celebration, nice! Community Lethal League. Super cool. Well, congratulations. If you're not already following Kara, what the fuck are you doing? Get over there. Get over there. Click that link right now. Hit that follow button. What are you doing? But yeah. Kara is a very, very cool person. And has been there for me for a lot of times and for a long while. Always very chill and funny to hang out with. So congratulations on the celebration and on everything. Also VR chat. If you want to hang out with them in VR chat, then like yeah, they do VR chat stuff as well, which I'm trying to bring back too, but it's taking me a while. It's taking me longer than it should, but I'm trying. So. Did you also have any mods on? Anything that changed it up so it was either less spooky or more spooky? I do want to play some more Lethal Company again at some point, because I kind of miss it. So in the middle of what we're here for is we found a lady in an alleyway and she was distressed because some guy was hitting on her. And she's like, stay with me for the night. And I'm like, what is going on? She's acting kind of sus. Fine, I'll stay with you. We're gonna do this side quest, I guess. Well, I can't just leave you here. All right, let's go. Really? Oh, my hero. That quick turnaround. We should, get someplace better lit. I'm kind of new around here. I'm gonna look away. Don't worry. There's a place close by where a friend of mine works. It's a nice and safe. Take me there. Graphy, yes. I was trying to like read, and then my first thought was you, Graphy.
Cheers.
Welcome. He's such a gentleman, true to heart, laying his heart on his sleeve.
Good stuff.
He's also a mama's boy. I'm going to.
You certainly drink like
I'm
a
going to
man.
bed.
Oh, have I introduced myself yet?
I bet if you drink like a man, you really like a man. Jesus Christ, get off my nuts, lady.
I'm Emma. Emmy, if you like. What about you?
Also, the very sussy thing immediately is that she was in the alleyway being like, some guy was trying to get at me. I'm gonna stand up and, oh man, can you stay with me? I really need a man tonight. Let's go drink. She's either from California or she wants to rob us.
You're from Japan, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be more
Kasuga.
specific.
Ichiban
She's either from
Kasuga.
Beverly Hills, California,
A manly name for a manly drinker. Tonight's going
or
to be
wants to rob
fun.
us.
Really though, thank you for coming to my rescue.
Don't mention it. You got put into a bad situation. I'm glad you feel like drinking again already.
You're so kind, Ichiban.
The
If
fakest laugh
only
ever.
you'd been you
She
in
is
that
from
club
Beverly Hills.
tonight, I wouldn't have run.
Waiting for the drink that's a roof that's got a roofie in it.
That's not funny.
You mean like in
never
the
do that
beginning
kind
of
of
the
thing.
game where Chitose just fucking
You're
gets him
right.
shit-faced drunk?
Some people
Yeah.
are just good from head to toe. Although, I'd love to see what you'd be like bad.
I don't really know what to say to that. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't go all shy on me now, Duke.
Not take place in the same place? Yeah. It's so weird, but this kind of brings it open to be like, yeah, we got Hawaii, and then we got Japan.
Hey.
Maybe we can go to a
Ichiban,
different country.
Can I ask what you think of me?
What do I think
Oh.
of you?
So to answer that question, yeah, for everybody here, and I'm sure that like by this point that anybody that is wanting to play this game, hey, and you want to know every single little detail about this game, I'm sure you're gone by now. But one of the little details about this is, in dialogue, it makes it sound like that Ichiban is a 40-year-old virgin. It makes it sound like that. However, there is a sub-story in 7 where you could just allude to and like as like a, you know, extrapolate what happens, and he gets his dick sucked by 2 people. The blacksmith lady and the girl at the vocational school reception desk. Both. So shit happens. But did we see it? Did they just have a nice cuddle? Maybe. We could just say they just had a nice cuddle. Cause as far as dialogue goes, Ichiban's a 40-year-old virgin. But do we know? We don't know. That's Kiryu. He likes going to the girls' club. I'm completely out of my element here. It's not like I'm good at this stuff in the first place. And these drinks are heavy. Also, what type of man... you know what? I hear a lot of Japanese men doing this. Also, I shouldn't even say that. I've heard some men in America do this too because they have no social skills. They like pour their heart and soul on the first date and they talk about marriage, and it's just like, man, what are you talking about? And hey, they've had experiences. It's about personality. We don't know. I barely know. Here we go. Yep, you know what? You need company. You're a cute little kitty. I barely know you. No. Not the kitty flirt. Oh, come on. Graffy, you're a cute little kitty. That's for you, chat. That's for you.
We should really get to know
I barely
each
know her.
other before.
But I feel like I've known you all my life, Ichiban. Time means nothing to the heart. That is, unless you don't like me. Don't you like me? Am I not good enough for you?
I can hear your scream, Graffy, from
Of
across
course, you're-
the
I mean,
state,
Emmy,
the
you're
country,
so-
from everywhere.
Oh, damn.
It's ringing in my ears.
Aw, thank you.
Huh? Wait, what did I just say? Oh my god, he's been roofied!
You're one of the most unique men I've met. I really like you. This round is on me. You'll love it. Let's toast to fate bringing us together.
No.
Cheers.
No! Uh-oh. Wait, did he? Nope, he's been roofied. Ichiban, my eyes are up here.
I'm getting pretty drunk. Sorry. What?
No. What? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Oh no way.
I'm sorry. I've had too much to drink, and I shouldn't.
Wow.
You're such a gentleman, aren't you? It's fine. You don't have to look away.
Decide on how hard to stare.
What a
That looks like
fascinating
oil.
hunk of man you are. Don't be embarrassed. We have all night.
Huh? Sheesh, what's going on? This alcohol is screwing with my head
Here,
bad.
This is my favorite drink in the bar. Let's make this our last before we find somewhere private.
That is straight up oil. No, I am at my limit.
Are you all right? Not thirsty?
Emmy, you're sweet, but I don't know if it's right to do this when we've only just met. I mean, you went through something tonight, and you might have to process that first.
Projectile vomit all over her. That is the best way to get out of this situation at this point.
I should get going.
I see. You really are a good guy, Ichiban. I had a lot of fun with you tonight. Maybe it'd be nice to call it a night here. Maybe we'll meet again in another life.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, how about some juice to sober us up? This place has great mocktails, too.
Did we just turn her act around?
Forgive me. Someday.
What? Yep, roofied. Yep, roofied.
Nothing. Here. This'll make you feel better.
Oh,
It's Alka-Seltzer. A carbonated juice.
Wow, you're right. The juice here is great.
Sorry, hero.
Even she is like feeling really bad about it, and I hate it. I hate it. My head. Jeez, how much did I drink? That was a lot of juice. I remember this woman. We were at a bar together. Oh, I must have really overdone it. Damn it, I forgot what happened. Why does Hawaii keep doing this to me? Why do I keep getting roofied by girls? This time I'm not naked at least. Something feels lighter. Okay. It wasn't that much? My cash? Shit, I'm such a dumbass. Hey, did you see a blonde woman around me? Hey, you guys, any of you happen to see a blonde girl wearing pink inside there? Okay, I was pink inside what? We were drinking together, but I lost track of her. I don't think so, bud. Well, she got you to pay, then ditch you. That's how it goes. That's the Hawaiian honey trap, pal. Everybody's got to get played once. I don't know, I like to make it sound really chummy. Ah, crap. Pardon me. I think I might know the woman you were looking for. Can we talk? You are very suave, which is why I have this voice. So, who is she? If I'm right, her name is Marion. Maid Marion. She's somewhat notorious around here. She's quite the pots. Figures that Emmy was a fake name, I guess. She lures in tourists, gets them messed up on drinks. Sleeping pills if she has to. Once they're out cold, she empties their wallet. Been happening more often lately. No kidding. I must have played right into her hand, and... ah, jeez, I feel like I said some really dumb stuff. At least I backed away from staring at her tits. Do you know her? Marion? Could you get in touch? Also, like... yeah, she was a fox, but... what was that about Maid Marion? Sorry, I'm afraid I was making a reference, and she and I drifted apart. We were close, but back when we were children. Oh, this got heavier, and we got backstory. Practically family. We saw each other so much. But over time, she grew up into someone very different. Once she took to a certain lifestyle, there was nothing anyone could do. She was quite the bitch after I was done with her. I tried, but she wouldn't listen. She wanted to steal my wallet too. I saw the roofies. Then she started scamming guys, or selling stuff. Oh, geez. Isn't Hawaiian law supposed to be pretty strict about that kind of thing? They can't arrest what they can't see, Kasuga. Sure is. It's important, you know, to maintain an image of propriety for the tourist board. Maid Marian, though, I don't know how she's kept it going all this time. She's either a criminal mastermind or someone's protecting her. But she can't stay this way forever. I've been hanging around here because I heard rumors she's using this bar for the con. Oh, well, there's his voice, I guess. Still haven't run into her, though. Sorry, if I'd gotten here sooner, we might have saved your money. It's alright. My own fault for trusting such a foxy lady. So it sounds like you haven't given up on her yet? I still can't care about her. I can't help it. She's quite the fox. She's so pretty and beautiful. Her looks, I just can't get away from her. No, just dump her. Take her to the cops. Rat her out. Hold her accountable. A little girl who used to laugh with me as a kid. It's a memory I'll always treasure. I'd give anything for her to clean herself up and laugh the way she used to. Hi, Stuart. May I enjoy your... Oh, nice. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Well, welcome on in. Didn't think that this was going to turn into a lot of voices, so... Talking about this woman like her boobs have their own gravitational field. Well, every man is... Okay, I mean... portraying into, like, the trope that we're going with, whatever, and it's not good, but... Hey, sometimes a man can't help himself, am I right? See, Anna gets it. I understand. I'll find her. What? Oh, what? I mean, I do need to get my money back, right? After that, though, I'll make sure I put you both in contact. Maybe then she might turn over a new leaf. I don't know how to thank you. I never told you my name. It's Zach. I teach at the elementary school by here. I come from Gungaga.
Yeah.
You know, you? Ichiban Kasuga. I'm in Hawaii on some personal business. A little bit of pleasure, a little bit of personal, a little bit of work. It's good to meet you, Kasuga. Listen, the only other lead I've got is that Maid Marian turns up in the back alley of Pearl Avenue some nights, sometimes clutching those pearls. Well, she was about to clutch my pearls, but I tore away. I wasn't going to that hotel. Anyways, honestly, it's a pretty bad neighborhood. I'm worried about what kind of people she might be mixed up with. Back alley of Pearl, huh? Okay, I'll let you know if I see her. Thank you. I'll keep looking for her. Take care. What kind of games do you play, Stuart? Maybe I'll go check out that alley. Hope I can find her before the situation gets worse. Hopefully I don't catch her clutching other pearls. God, I wish those pearls were mine. Anyways, let's go back to the bar. And... Well, wait a minute. This was a continuation. Where did we originally see her at? Oh, wait, no. That's not the bar. That's our story. Wait, what? Hold on. Why the fuck am I missing this? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Here? Yes, here. Down the alleyway that I've never been to. Retro stuff. Platformers. Been interested in JRPGs recently? Okay. I've been wanting to get back into retro stuff. The only retro stuff that, I'm not gonna say I have an interest in, but that I have my site set up on, in the future is doing some Mega Man X through X3, doing damage shufflers of it. Cause I gotta check in with my buddy that runs the charity stuff for that, but, I want to try and do that because I never actually got good at X2 and 3. But, go through Metroid, a bunch of Metroid stuff, and Doom. Original Doom, Doom 2, Doom WAD, Doom 3, custom Doom stuff, because boomer shooters were not a part of my childhood at all. I could not play them, and any shooters for that matter, most of them. So yeah, I do want to get into some retro stuff as well. But JRPGs, hey, I mean, like, I don't know, if turn-based RPGs are like classified as the quote JRPG, but this and Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon are really good, but people are giving me ideas about Breath of Fire 3. Sorry, I don't know why I'm having so many brain farts. Breath of Fire 3 and Chrono Trigger. That's one that I have yet to play too. Also Sea of Stars. What's with that place? They've got a guy standing watch. He looks very nerdy.
Sup?
Hey, can I ask you what's inside there? ... This ain't a spot for tourists. Move along. Rude. Doesn't he realize that it's only gonna make me more curious? Hey, we're both working men, right? This is the one vacation I could afford in years, and I want to enjoy every bit of the city. Besides, aren't you bored out of your skull standing guard like this? I'm always up for a chat. If there's anything you want to get off your chest. You're a funny guy. Something about you. I can tell you've been put through the ringer more than a few times, huh? Maybe you're all right. It's a mahjong parlor. Owners don't exactly have a gambling license, so they need to keep it hush-hush. Joke's on you, I'm a fucking cop. If that's your scene, though, I could wave you in. The mahjong community here isn't huge, but it's competitive. Whoa, now I get it. Thanks for letting me know. Apparently you can play Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on Capcom's website. Wait, on Capcom's website? Oh, you're halfway through Final Fantasy VI? I got halfway through Final Fantasy VI a while ago, and I dropped it because I spent way too much time away from it, and I forgot what I was doing, and I didn't know where I was going. So I have to return to that. 6 is another one that I want to play. The pixel remasters of 3 through 6, because those are the ones that I've never played. Those are the ones that I want to try out. Could throw you a link? Yes. You can post them in chat. That shit-eating grin. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Hawaii's got so many wild chickens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've seen a bunch. I think some households keep them too.
I'm hanging here because I want this fight.
They can all be traced back to hurricane winds.
Hurricane winds?
Hurricanes blew away almost all the coops, so the chickens returned to the wild.
They lost their homes and made a new life for themselves.
That cane hurried into my face. It was like a hurricane.
I think I understand now. Namba once told me how a typhoon blew away the box he was staying in. He looked at me, thinking back on it, and said he nearly gave up and died then. We should be nicer to these chickens.
I'll bookmark
They've
that.
been through a lot.
You said it, man.
Seriously?
Okay. So the other reason why you want to sit through that is because of the Bond stuff. So. Fucking really? Damn, that's awesome. Captain Commando. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Street Fighter 2. Breath of Fire, yeah. Hey, and there's Mega Man X right there. Oh, it's just gonna start playing the game. Uh-oh. I don't want that. Go back. Damn, that's super cool. I'm gonna bookmark this. Because the other thing is that, like, I have an emulator that I want to do this stuff on. And it gives me filters and stuff to do it, so. But yeah, also, for everybody in chat, if you just want to, like, turn on a JRPG that is several hours long and just play that, hey, there you go. But that sort of thing will give me, like, ideas of, oh, download these games. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Pressure cooker. Look at them bees! Oh yeah, speaking of Final Fantasies, I brought up several times about, like, I should replay Final Fantasy X. So that will be a time frame of having a whole lot of nothing, and I have time for that.
Hmm?
Okay. This is where that guy Zach told me Maid Marian was hanging out, right? Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Hmm?
That's her, I think. Head into the alley, like he said. What is she up to? Oh, Eats. They're like Zelda games with RPG elements. I haven't seen any of the East games except for, what was it, East Origins? East Zero? I think it's one of those names. I have that one on Steam, and I played it for like a couple of hours, and I was like super lost because also I don't think it was translated. And I didn't know what I needed to do to not, or to have it in English. I don't know, but I have it on Steam. And it was interesting. Bump combat? You mean like Link to the Past? I don't know. I don't know what bump combat is. Only the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, remember me? I never paid you back for the drinks, Emmy. You? Nice to see you again, Mr. Icky Ben? Yeah, you were really icky back there. You stared at my tits. Ichiban. No big deal, I guess. I didn't learn your name either, did I, Marion? Where'd you hear that? Long story. Hey, Brick! You're asking Sophia or something? What? Wow, nice punch. Whoa. Wait a second. Who's Sophia? Don't play dumb with me. You got some stones hitting on my lady. You're dead. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. With you in what army? We don't need to spend any meter. Here's your tombstone.
Let's go.
If only I had a heat move that would toss him over the water. Or to the water, rather. Flip it, flip it. Their hype meter is already full, so... Really, I'd just be, like, pressing X the whole time to skip combat. But also, like... If I got hit, it would probably for the most minimal damage ever. Whew, sheesh. Sophia, huh? How many names does that make? Quit judging me. We've got a lot to talk about, but first... Mama? Oh, God. Okay, I didn't know that was a little kid. What's happening? That was scary just now. Who's he? It's all right, baby. Nothing to worry about. This man's a friend of mine. Right? Wink? Yeah, sure. Mom, is it really Marion's kid? Mama needs to have a conversation, okay? Think you can go home and wait for me like a big boy, Kyle? Okay. I'm not surprised. It's Zach's fault. That little asshole. I know we've been seeing each other since we were... Wait, you're seeing him? Is seeing him? I mean, kind of. On the side. You didn't mention that. He cares about you. He's worried. And he remembers spending your childhood together. Zach doesn't know shit. He doesn't know my life. Well, he has, I guess, been spying on you for quite some time. That pervert. Not like that. He mentioned how rich he is. He was born sucking a silver tit. Like these. But mine are gold. Plastic surgery. Meanwhile, I was just in an accident for a couple of deadbeats. The only reason Zach and I played together as children is because his family moved onto the block next to mine. Probably to redevelop it. I knew from the day we met we were from two different worlds. Doubt he'd ever even realize that. You know, this is supposed to be a sad side quest, but the voices you're giving them is just funny as fuck. I mean, the thing is that, like, this is already a little bit stupid because, like, you could say that, like, Zach has, like, this ulterior, like, feeling, and it's just like, well, she was underprivileged, and that's why I want to help her because, like, yada yada or whatever, and stuff like that, or whatever, but it also kind of doesn't really seem that way. That sort of reasoning falls flat, and he expressed to us how much he cares. But she's just being a bitch and being like, he doesn't know. He was privileged this whole time. And it's like, dude, do you even know? So, I don't know. It's kind of dumb to me. East Origin is really good, but there is a few areas where you might need a guide. But the combat is top notch. Okay. I think for East Origin, I would probably follow a guide because that would be something I don't stream because it's like, I heard it's pretty good and I would just be like, okay, what's the quickest way to get out of this game? That way I can see the beginning, middle, and end and see how it is. But I've heard it's good. Then, once I was a little older, my parents insisted I start bringing in money. The only way I could. By fucking... I'll stop right there. Because this is where it's leading to. This is where it's leading to. This is, like... She's saying it without saying it. It's sad. I know. But, like... It's sad. And it's not funny to joke about. But I am unfortunately making it a funny situation, and it's not good. Lucky for me, they both wound up back in prison. Of course, by then I had a kid of my own. No clue who his father is. Kyle, you mean? I got nothing and no one to rely on, but he still has to rely on me. So, yeah, whatever Zach told you I've done it. Really? Even that? Even that. Okay, but... Even that? Even that. I don't know what he's talking about. Sure, yeah, even that. But to feed my child, I'd do anything. If he came for your money, it's already spent. And this is the sad thing, is that this happens all the time. I I have been giving every single woman this same exact voice. And it's just been the thing that's been going on, so I'm not really... It's the ongoing thing. I'm sorry, guys. Don't look at me like that. You think I've got some college degree I'm sitting on? With this big booty, I could cover it. Lady, you don't have a big booty. What are you talking about? I'm fit. That's what all the kids say, right? Not really. They do, but you aren't. I may resent the world I was born into, but I am not sorry for what I've had to do to survive in it. And I don't need one more do-gooder telling me to pull myself up and make a fresh start, or... Damn it. Maid Marian. She's right. It's not as simple as turning over a new leaf. At least in Japan, we have some safety nets like Hello Work. Some places just spit you out and expect you to sink or swim. America! Fucking America. Right there. Also, like, because we've already been through, the whole thing with what they're explaining with Hawaii as well, is that, yeah, the pay gap and, like, the cost of living is too fucking high and there's a lot of homeless.
Yeah.
It sucks. It's terrible. Welcome to America. And it's funny because, like, every single thing that they've, like, done for being able to paint how Hawaii is exactly the same thing in California. I get how hard it sucks to be looked down on when you're just trying to make it to another day, but this road never ends well. You can justify anything by saying it's for your child, but just because it's defensible doesn't mean it's right. No, Ichiban, no, hold on.
Hey.
If you do avoid jail time, how long is it gonna be before your son grows up and blames himself for what you went through? Well, okay, okay, I drugged you, and then I stole your money. Like, yeah, there's that, but it's... Honestly, like, you're putting somebody's, like, life in danger if you are roofing somebody. Look, I have no right to tell you what to do. I grew up in a different world too, and even at my lowest, I had people I could count on. No, it's true. Nothing better will ever come from all this. I don't want to raise another person like me, who can't even afford to hope. Holy shit. That's a good line right there. I don't want to raise another me who can't even afford hope. Put that on a fucking, like, quote right there. Only I don't know what else I can do. Ichiban is too good of a person. Kasuga. Hey, glad you finally made it. It's good to see you, Marion. Or should I say, Maid Marion, the fox. Zag. That's right, me, Gongaga. I didn't know about your boy. I'm so goddamn sorry, Maid Marion. Stop, why are you apologizing? You're not responsible for any of this. I couldn't see it. You were being marched to hell by your parents and I was too stupid to even notice. I thought you'd just become some teenage delinquent. I thought if I could get through to you, it'd all be like it was before. I'm ashamed of myself. I should have tried harder to understand. I could have helped you. No, don't you fucking say you could have helped me. You goddamn asshole. These were my problems to endure, not yours to throw money at. Okay, there comes a point where you gotta fucking suck it up and, like, take the money and accept the help. You know. My parent took my choices away from me once. You can't fix me by doing the same thing. Nah. Maybe I can't, but I can be here while you fix things yourself. What? We can't change our past, but sometimes, with help, we can change our futures. Even when it seems like nothing better will ever come your way. Maid Marion, it's not going to be easy. If you want to do this, turn yourself in, and you can still have a life. No, motherfucker, what are you talking about? You're fucking loaded. Help her out. What are you talking about? No. What? Also, didn't she just say that your parents own, like, a block or whatever? If you're fucking loaded, then, like, give her a place to stay. Give her and her child a place to stay. What? No, my boy, Kyle, he needs me. I know he does, so let me look after him until you're back. No. What? You? I'm a teacher, you know. Kids are my specialty. I promise. I'll take care of them, and I won't let him forget you for a moment. We'll move into my parents' house. My mom would love having him around, I'm sure. No, this is not the best possible solution. Sounds like a pretty good deal. It's your call, Marion. Thank you both. I never really believed anyone had this kind of compassion. Since I was old enough, it only ever seemed like for one person to win, another one had to lose. I thought I could make it, if those were the rules. Then I had Kyle. I don't want him to have to live that way. I keep having this nightmare where he comes to me in the dark. I mean, if a child ran at me in the dark, I'd lose my shit too. I see his eyes and he asks me, "What have you done, Mama?" Ooh. Marion, He has a right to hear an answer that won't cause him pain. Ichiban, Zack, maybe I can actually give him one. Give me a little more time, all right, to sort everything out?
Sir.
Of course. Tell me when you're ready and I'll be there. Okay. I'm ready! That's all we can do for now. I hope Marion can make this next step. Oh, that's not over. We actually heard something about that from a therapist. We feel good when we're helping people, but we feel weak when we have to ask for help. Yep. An overdue heart to heart. It is very true. Is Marion ever gonna find Luna next? Boy, I hope not. Every chance that I've seen Luna, she's a bitch. Okay, tasks. Sub-stories. A changed man, no, choosing, loving punishment. Okay, so it's not in the open world yet. Or crystal? I mean, maybe. I do like blue as a color. Okay, because there's a break that's about to, or an ad break that's gonna happen, I'm not gonna pause the stream. I'm gonna keep, let it keep going, and we're gonna just go to this sub-story because the only thing that needs to happen here is fight a dude. So, also, let's say hi to this guy. I gotta get to work, but I missed my morning meal. I feel so drained. Need a boost? I don't have anything on him, or on me. I'm really craving something meaty or deep fried. How about this beef jerky, this dried out meat stick? I don't think that's what you want to be calling your, not like that.
What you looking at?
What?
Rest in peace. All right, let's go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here I go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of here. Thank God. I got fucking ambushed by a bunch of high-level dudes. No, not there. Run away. Also, they were 10 levels above me. I can't fight that. Never thought I'd have to sneak into the back alleys to get what I want. An ice geode.
Huh. That's weird.
What is?
Oh, the internet crapped out on my phone.
What you looking at?
So is this the end of the world?
I don't know. It
What do
just
you mean?
won't connect all of a sudden. Damn thing was fine.
What
till
about
now.
reception?
Yeah, sometimes the signal gets spotty, depending on the place.
Man, no internet? It's like I'm cut off from the rest of humanity.
You're not cut off from anyone. You got us, pal. Just think of all the good times we've...
Hey, it's back! Oh, whew. Thought I was a goner.
You know, I think Ichiban was being real genuine just now.
Yeah.
Ah, my bad. I wasn't listening. Repeat that, would you?
Just
Oh, God,
forget
fuck
it.
off.
Aw, you two are such good friends.
The only time that I have ever felt that was like when I'm actually in the middle of getting in contact with somebody.
The battle is on. Cool.
Hey, there we go. Yep.
Brace yourself.
Hey, I got it. And we're gonna soul capture. Choppity chop. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these moves look like anymore. And we're gonna soul capture again. Never mind, we're dead. Whew. I'd say you've improved plenty. The new you's tough as nails. Even though that I wasn't close to being dead. Still not enough to take you down. Don't know how you get better every time. I can tell you've been training your ass off though. Yeah, Wasn't until our last fight that it hit me. I was only polishing my image, not my skill. That had to change. Before, I was only beating down weaklings. That kind of thing gets old. Just one meaningless smackdown after another. But when you and I fought, I felt something I hadn't felt in before. And I haven't felt it in forever. I was energized, and I remembered why I started fighting in the first place. To feel alive. Huh. You really had made a 180. Good for you, man. Hey, you think my viewers will notice the difference too? I mean, yeah, you were tougher. You make videos? Oh, hell yeah. Take our previous match, for instance. It's my most popular video yet. You were filming that? Yeah, with the secret camera. You just got punked. Yeah, I didn't tell you? Huh, my bad. But don't trip, chocolate chip. I made sure your face was blurred out. Privacy rights and all that. Like I still had any privacy on the internet. Well, whatever. I got ratted out by a VTuber once. I mean, don't ask. What are you people saying about our fight? I didn't mean to say you people. I don't know. What are you people? I think my fans are enjoying it. I had to pull out all the stops, only to lose. But I think that's exactly what it made it such a thrill. And it turns out people like the series competition way better. They feel more like it, like I did. Which, by the way, he actually does put stuff on YouTube, this guy right here. Asakura. If you just type in Google Asakura MMA fighter, you'll find his YouTube. So don't go thinking this is over. I've still got training to do, techniques to master. Then we'll have us a finale. Once I beat you in front of millions of viewers, it'll be the ultimate comeback. Don't call it a comeback. I'm putting it into an epic saga. Wouldn't you say? You got it all planned out, huh? Hope you don't mind if I put my own spin on it. Let's put real people in it as an homage. I welcome you to try. Alright then. Yeah, I think you would laugh after Kura. I mean, he's sneaking away and everything. He like, being all stealthy and snaky and gremlin and everything. Learned Heart of a Champion. No, it's not the first. And actually in Like a Dragon Gaiden, they put real people in with it. And actually, you guys taught me this. In Like a Dragon Gaiden with the Cabaret Club girls. That's like the FMV footage, like the actual video footage. Those were real girls that were, one person was like a fan of the series and they do content creation on YouTube and Twitch or something like that or whatever, of Like a Dragon and Yakuza. So, and they have done it before. And it's so cool. Like, I like it when game developers do that sort of thing. They like connect with the community and everything. Ah, and you know what? Because the last time it was asked, did I do any of the dating minigame stuff, the Tinder stuff, and I hadn't done it in a while. I am more down the clown on some of that stuff. Doing it a couple more times. Because that last time was so funny. Getting catfished a couple of times and then getting a real woman. Yeah, it was super weird. It's me, Asakura. Ichiban Kasuga. I've got a good feeling about my chances, so I want a final match between us. Come to the warehouse behind the docks. When you have time, I'll be waiting. Another challenge from Asakura. But he's all amped up for our big finale. Better get ready first, then I'll make my way to the warehouse by the docks. And we are not going to do that because I had to level up a shit ton to be able to get ready for that one. And now we're over leveled. So. Wow. 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 Covered in beans. No, don't walk that way. Fine, I'm hitting this guy. Oh, he's not getting knocked back into that dude. I still don't know why he explodes. Let's go. Get in the trunk.
Hey, I'm up.
Predictable. And Yakuza Kiwami. Shinichi Shinohara. Okay.
Eyes up on that corner. Lot of cars speed through to the turn.
Oh, good looking out. I'll keep that in mind.
Let me look his
Drivers around
face
here
up.
can be pretty aggressive, really.
I can't stand reckless drivers. You know, I used to teach might driving.
You mean night driving?
No, it's what we call defensive
Oh, he
driving
looks familiar.
in Japan. Anticipate what might happen. Pedestrians might appear, and so on.
Yep.
Oh,
I remember his face.
getcha.
I remember
it's
his
not
face.
so big around
Yeah,
here.
okay, I didn't know
In
that.
case, we better practice
Huh.
might walking. That car might not brake. That driver might be drunk.
Oh shit, that's that Shave Ice place I wanted to try. Hold up.
Dachi-san might dash straight into traffic for some dessert.
Ah, I could see
I
why he
haven't
cares so much about
had a
safe
shaved
driving.
ice, a snow cone in a long time. All right. And yeah, hey, everybody that is sticking around from the raid, if you want to see more of this stuff, some more goofy action, then yeah, please leave a follow. Really helps me out. I appreciate you guys that you're still hanging around. You're enjoying what we got here, but also, if you got stuff to do, totally understand. Next time I'll be on will be more Infinite Wealth on Friday, same time, same place, and for a lot longer. Into the dead of night. Nice, awesome. Hell yeah.
I'm good.
Wait. Oh, I have to talk to the guy. Excuse me, pardon me. What's our gear like? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so the whole reason why I went up here in the first place was to go to this ATM machine. The thing I did not do. Best way to get over things is by doing them. It's easier said than done, but hey, experience gives you that. Also, friends help. Doing anything with people that you know, having people there to talk to in voice chat or otherwise, it does help out. You always have a confidant there to fall back onto.
Hey, asshole.
Puppy! Pet the dog. Unfortunately, you cannot pet the dog in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But you can feed them. Okay, I'm not gonna save you because there's no reason to. Bye! You're all maxed out on my buddy system. Oh, there it is. Withdraw. Yeah. Let's take out the rest of this money and max our debit card, our credit card. Yeah, we got some 3s in here, and getting some 4-star stuff is going to... Okay, sorry. I saw those boxes back there, and I thought it was a gold chest. Eventually, we're going to have to get this stuff, so... But yeah, just like anything in life, you don't get practice on doing something until you do it. And the best form of doing it is just trying, because, hey, what do you got to lose? Hey, here we go. Now we can fight people that we can save. Or rather, we can fight people with someone that can become our buddy. What a wow.
Hey, I'm up.
Covered in bees. Hell yeah. Beep, beep, coming through. I'm not sure why I went down this way, but we're closer to the clothing store anyways. So. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't feel great.
The Clotsman Digital. You clots.
Aloha!
Nope, not that. Okay, so 94? Okay, that means that we can get this.
Thank you!
But I want to just oh, I think everybody is at 3 on both hat and shoes. Yes. Yes, all 4 of you are 3-star on hats and shoes. So, it doesn't matter. Oh, but the agility though? Eh, whatever. Yeah, and I think we're good. I think that's fine. We got enough defense to make up the difference. I will need to get a new surfboard at some point, even though that I thought I got a new one, I didn't. Nope, not you. Yeah, I thought I did. Wait, hold on. Attacks and weapon skills may buff your attack. Oh, I needed to brand this. Oops. Save. Panic buying a game on sale for yourself to stop a friend trying to buy it for you.
Okay.
One thing I have done, well, on like Steam and stuff, or like someone gifted me a game, I think I have, yeah, I've turned down gifts on Steam, and the only reason why I turned them down, only reason I have ever turned them down, is because I'm sorry, I don't know when I'm gonna get to this. Like, I appreciate the offer, but like I'm playing like a lot of other games, and I want to like knock out as much as my library, and I don't want to accept this to only get to it fucking years later, if ever. And I just felt bad about it. And they're like, yeah, no problem. It was Dragon's Dogma, and it was like $5 for them, and I was like, I want to be able to like enjoy this and not feel pressured to like speed through it or whatever. And they're like, nah, don't worry about it, it's okay. Later they bought it for me again. Then they gave it to me. So with the shinobi job, some of the skills build up agility buffs, and some spend that buff to enhance skills. Yeah, we have one of those actually. We have one that says spend an agility buff, or it cashes out your agility buffs to do extra damage. I just haven't been able to actually get the agility buffs fast enough to make it worth using. I'll put this guy away.
Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him?
It's a baby bird.
It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
No, it's Polychrona's flame. She's actually magic.
A pendant? That's Polychrona's insignia.
Okay.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh.
I was gonna say that looks like the fucking symbol.
Bryce was wearing one that looked
on
like that.
In Final Fantasy X.
Dana and the other Polychona
But it's upside
followers.
down.
They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polychona's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
Wait, then if Polychona, if Bryce has one, why don't he just use his?
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently.
Oh.
2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late.
Did she? Did Bryce give it to?
The rest of the orphanage staff had gone.
I'll let it finish.
Children were all asleep.
Because yeah,
catching up on paperwork.
Lonnie was
overtime.
posed to go to the
until
island.
midnight. Guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma.
Close enough.
But then Grandma got sick.
Damn it.
She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay.
No.
She gave me this pendant and a letter and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained.
Whoa! It's the ace in the hole.
The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir, Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
Now it's a Yakuza story.
That's why
it already
I
was,
fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
He knew the whole time.
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found
the least likely place.
I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them.
That's true.
Wait.
It is very true.
Didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I have to bring up something. Because it's the very first cinematic in the game. There is the taxi. There's somebody driving a taxi, and there's two people in a car. And I wonder if, well, no, Lonnie's grandmother was dying. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that was Lonnie's mother and father. That was in that. No, that couldn't have been. because I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because like it looked like it was a really old car and it was from like way back when of like the mafia days of like the prohibition area. It kind of looked like, but like that's what it looked like, but it wasn't. Like I don't know. Anyways, let's continue.
Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Oh my god, that's it.
Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh?
That was it, right there.
Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
As religious fanatics are.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
Wow, it took you this long to catch on, huh,
A
Ichiban?
child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
I'm glad he's keeping up.
You're right.
He's such a smart guy.
It's all gonna
I
be okay,
guess.
Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
Grown-ups. It's really been 45 years.
Yeah, Mom, you must be
You're older
ancient.
now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
In your prime.
I
You're
should
still
say
in your
the
prime,
same
dude.
thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again.
I mean, what's stopping you now, Mom? Lonnie's in between us.
And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about. How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
as a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You can just never get away from running away with children.
Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Lonnie's like, this feels a little bit awkward.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Who's the big baby now? Who's the big mama's boy? You, Mr. Yakuza. You're the big baby.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay,
All right, let's do
boss.
it.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
Open the damn door. Pizza. Housekeeping.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo. Can't see much of a difference there. Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time.
We secured the target. Move in.
I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit, please.
Oh no! Wait, are they in?
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, he's been on the wrong the whole time.
Something wrong, Chi-chan?
Oh,
That's
fuck.
what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Why did it take you until now to tell him this? Like,
forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
fuck.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Well, you have a rich family.
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it.
What?
You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he?
Oh no.
That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not. A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily,
holy shit.
Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As Assassin, Siryu clan Ebina.
God fucking damn it.
Yes, yes.
The fuck?
It was a front the whole time to try and secure Akane, like, in the most 100% way possible.
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. What? They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
He never had the heart. Never could see it through.
Now the whole island is after them.
Now. Your life's not worth shit.
John. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Oh my god, no.
Damn it.
Quick, you're level 34. You can do this.
Damn it! You bastards!
I can't believe he was being watched this whole time.
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
God fucking, this sucks. This fucking sucks. I am so ready to just kick all their asses and get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, put him in a wheelchair for fucking real. Watch me kill everybody. Except for one dude. Nope, 3. Got it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it would have been a perfect ambush from there. But that's a... You guys have to realize how dedicated to the bit that, like, I mean, it's mafia shit. It's Yakuza shit. But, like, dedicated to being a cripple the whole time. And that is lidocaine. He has to give him a local anesthetic of lidocaine, enough lidocaine to make it so that he actually cannot walk. To make it believable.
Let's go.
Pulling out the drugs just to be a cripple. As they put it, like...
Okay, I'm up.
Get alive.
That's not a good way to put it. I'm sorry. No, putting in enough drugs in you to fake being handicapped. And it's even worse in its own right, like how it is. Like it's...
On to the next level.
Damn.
Fucking foul.
Lonnie. Damn it. Lonnie.
Does this mean we get to beat up Danny Trejo again?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them. Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa.
Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Let's not forget that Chitose was a little bit a part of the problem. Did we even get what she was being blackmailed with?
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san.
They didn't say. Yeah, I thought so.
Wong too. And Lonnie. Polikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
It wasn't you. This was completely out of your power. There was no way for you to know. God, fuck. It's probably some family stuff, even though that we've had talks with her about like, yeah, fuck your family and like get away, and you're already away. Like, but maybe we'll get an explanation. Don't be cruel. That's a that's a tagline. What do you mean, don't be cruel? I'm about to be cruel to this person that pretended to be a handicap.
So,
and
tipped off Dwight about the safe house.
To Danny Trejo,
what he said
again.
is true. He's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polikana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
Which, by the way, I thought we were done with Dwight, with Danny Trejo actually being, like, in the game. I thought that was the end of it.
Ichiban made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom. It can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like
can only
us,
go up for here.
All we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
Oh god, yeah, please tell us. Why the hell did you get in this?
Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police
What?
could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san.
You just said we don't have
Ichiban.
time.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the
Don't
party.
tell me you're a part of it, you
outed
fucking
Kiryu-san's
bitch.
existence to the world.
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you, and first of all, fuck you, and third of all, fuck you. You're the entire reason why we're in this mess. I want to strangle her.
What?
I'll demonstrate.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah.
I can't believe this
And
cunt.
there
Oh
was
my
Eiji who
god.
pointed me at you.
I hate her.
You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence.
Okay, so then
I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
that still doesn't explain what he was blackmailing you about.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under
Watch,
Ebina's
the
orders.
blackmailing is going to be, he was going to release who my real face was so that people wouldn't like me anymore as the VTuber.
I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san
I
because
can't
she's
believe,
sheltering
if it's
Lonnie.
going to be that,
Apparently,
that is some
they thought
petty
sending
bullshit.
Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
It's not too late. It is not too late.
So it's confirmed then.
We can go up to Kiryu's apartment, or sorry, hotel room, over in the other district, and throw her off the edge.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, I was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but...
Wait, what?
Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
I'm a little lost.
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me.
Okay.
I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets.
Right.
That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
Okay.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me?
Okay. So it's Ebina and Sawashiro. Ebina is the head of the Seiryu clan with,
she might be gone
and there's Sawashiro.
All right.
Sawashiro is the
We'll
captain,
take this from
right?
separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah.
Never mind.
But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey,
So then the captain, yes,
right?
sent him to Hawaii to go find Akane and like make good with
Like I
Akane.
tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
Well, your body's about to be dead in a moment.
I choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole. Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong?
What's your
son?
problem?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro is still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Yes. Okay. Sawashiro is the captain that he's talking about.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Yeah, Sawashiro sent Ichiban to go to Hawaii to find Akane, his mother, and to make amends, but also to bring her back to Japan to make sure that she is safe. And then Sawashiro is with Ebina in the Seiryu bullshit. And so Sawashiro doesn't know, or sorry, there's something that Sawashiro knows that we don't know about all this, even though that he was a part of the Seiryu clan with Ebina to, like, take over again and not actually dissolve the Yakuza. And so Sawashiro is trying to do something to maybe overthrow Ebina for the whole Yakuza thing and then maybe finally dissolve it. Though everything points to, like, Sawashiro sent Ichiban to Hawaii to find Akane and then leave him out of the picture while Sawashiro and Ebina do all their Yakuza stuff to rebuild and everything in here and try to take control while they're away. I believe I have it. Oops.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have us a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way, we'll all be on the same page when we call Sawashiro.
Not a bad idea. Then, let's say we do it at a survive. Hard to think of anywhere better.
If it's all hands on deck, I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of Iji and Joe is crumbling enough as it is.
Who are we inviting?
Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Jeez, way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Well, I suppose we should head to Survive and find out.
So, Hanoa is dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us. I suppose I know shit is tough right now, but let me reminisce about my old boss. We made it this far, and now, Hanoa, leave Akane-san in the line to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve the rest. I'll be joining you soon. Okay, so there is nothing left in this town except for this top right, which I cannot fight against at all. And not only that, I can't go to the other town to do all the other stuff.
Hello?
Actually, I waited on that.
Take care of you. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
The Harbor Light, wasn't it? Dusty-san and said it was the hideout now.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay, but pace yourself.
I could use a buddy. I could use a drinking pal.
Too long then. Might overdo it.
I'm the old yokel that turned into a detective.
Not a scratch.
Sorry guys, we can't talk about the plan, the quote plan, because we need to. Oh, that's where the changing station is. I was wondering about that. Because we need to go back to our old drinking buddy. Luckily, it's right next to Survive Bar, and we can just do the thing. Take care of another bucket list idea. Lifelink episode 2. Then again, nope, this is the only thing. Whoa, not that way. Harbor Light. Huh, Date-san's waiting for me inside, drinking by himself.
let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag.
That's how you spell tchotchkes?
Shouldn't
Okay.
sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
You would have shut out a bunch of people. We know you, Kiryu. You're trying to get away from
That's what
everything.
it's supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth.
That means you can talk to anybody you want.
Out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them,
Yep,
I'd be none
just
too
keep
happy.
quiet and make sure that he stays quiet. We'll be fine.
Ears ever bend? How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days.
Yeah.
With a
like,
Tojo and
what
only
if,
put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory.
What if it was just
Petty
everybody going,
criminals filled that gap.
and it's just like everybody seeing the Tatara video, everybody that is a Yakuza.
I get it. So what?
He's alive!
Some
Get him!
Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama?
Yeah, and Haruka just screams, "What the fuck? He's alive!" And the whole orphanage is like, "He's alive!" Every crisis of the cities is faced over a decade. Shit,
Can't
I
find
didn't
her.
read it.
Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the
And-
dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back
Okay.
with nothing more than rumors.
I'm gonna have to pause this because this actually does seem like it's important. Yeah, it's Haruka being like, "He's alive," and the whole orphanage being like, "He's alive," and then it goes back to Majima, and it's just like, "I knew he was alive," and then smash cut to like somebody else, and it's like, "Oh, he's alive, we gotta round up the forces," and then it's just like a whole bunch of like Yakuza that are like not able to get jobs, and are like, "We knew he was alive, he's the reason why I'm jobless," and then they just all get him. They just grab their pitchforks
He rang
and
me up late one night
crowbars.
during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Of course I would like to know.
Can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
We all want to know how he's
Glad
doing.
you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Time to do or get away.
For me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been
Time to put up or
clear.
shut up.
This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave
See, we know it's the
everything to
truth
me.
because they're
Akiyama,
drinking
too.
and
I'll dig him up somehow.
alcohol is the truth serum. Hey, welcome on in to the Max. Thank you very much for the raid, for sending your community out to us as we are getting deep into the weeds of some story with Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. We are on chapter 10 now, so I do have to change my title right here. But I'll hang on to this pause screen while we're greeting all the raiders. How was Max Payne 2? And were you able to finish it tonight? My name is Aldrich and play a lot of different games here. We are playing Infinite Wealth, though, for the rest of this week. That way we can get some more time and some more chapters done. And hopefully beat it by, like, the beginning of April. And then, other than that, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we'll be kicking in with some Pacific Drive, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, and Pseudo Regalia. Also, trying to get the crew back together for some more Lethal Company, because I missed that game. You beat it today? Nice. Yeah, Max Payne 1 and 2 are pretty short games, but I remember that... here, let me snooze these ads as well. But I remember that Max Payne 3 is actually... I'm just going to say comparatively a lot longer. So, hopefully you do end up liking Max Payne 3. I wasn't much of a fan of it, but Max Payne 1 and 2, you can't go wrong with it. Also, to the max, I actually do want to recommend another game to you that is like Max Payne, and that's El Paso Nowhere, I think it's called. Is good? Okay. I think it was just me back in the day after playing 1 and 2. I was like, this feels really different. I don't like it. But then again, that was just me way back in the day. El Paso Somewhere, or El Paso Nowhere. That's like Max Payne. It has the same mechanics and everything. So there's another one for your list if you want to go for that. It's pretty cheap. But yeah, from everybody from the raid, thank you very much for joining on in. We're in the middle of a talk between Kiryu and Date, a investigator, and they're talking about a little bit about Kiryu's past history, and also that there was a man named Akiyama that Kiryu used to work with, and the fact that Kiryu has been under the shadows for so long because he had to change his name and stuff. Because now, I mean, for everybody here, hopefully, you don't mind that I start saying a little bit of the plot that has happened in chapter 8, 9, and 10. That Kiryu has his bucket list and coming back to people that he has met because he can now see them again due to circumstances of this plot. So yeah, it's some heavy Yakuza lore. It's getting into it, but luckily, like, it's just enough information to kind of pass you along. A lot of Kiryu stuff is actually like harkening back from 0 through 6, and even if you don't know it, then it's okay because they'll like explain a little bit just to get you into the situation. So, but yeah, we're just listening on some dialogue, and yeah, Captain Arsenic, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the crew. Yeah, and if you want to stick around and hang about, check me out on the next time. Give a follow. I'll be here Friday and Saturday after tonight. Same time, same place. And then we can check out some other games. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has been fucking amazing. And I think I'm on chapter 5 on that one. Going through it pretty slow. Wait, shit. Am I clicked into the game? Wait, what happened?
Date-san.
There we go.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The small bit of it is just that Kiryu has now been shown that he is alive by a VTuber. And now he's out on the internet and everybody knows that he's alive again.
I'll be with them soon.
And so we were saying like, oh man, because Smash cut to everybody just being like, what? He's alive? And to each person he just knows.
Because, like it or not, that includes you. For now.
A ghost ship? Ooh.
So who else?
Was it Arsenic that killed you? Or is that just your name? But yeah, welcome on in. I don't pirate a ghost ship, but hopefully your spirits are fine with staying away from mine, and we can settle. You can keep your area of the spirit realm, and I can keep the material plane. Yeah, how's your daughter anyway? Yeah, because he does have a daughter.
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now, 3 kids.
Well, it's also like a little bit of talking between old people.
You're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Majima?
Kamurocho locals that I knew.
Majima.
Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great
And
call.
Majima? And Majima.
Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
That's true. Because, well, I shouldn't say that. Because I should have thought about that because we did stop by their place and we had a memory about them. Met him through Cosmo-san when I first got out of jail. Yuya was a host at Kazuki's right hand. Fitting since I can attest to what damn good right hand he was. They're long-standing friends who've survived everything Kamurocho's thrown at
As
them.
you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say.
We'll see
I'll
what
go along with
wild
this
and
because I
fucked up
trust
plans you have.
Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
We were actually, speaking of, like, having a captain of his own, and or being a captain of his own and has a ghost ship, we were actually talking at the beginning of the stream about, what kind of place that I have, and, the kind of crew and stuff, because, I ran a poll about, like, species and stuff, and because I'm trying to create like another character, and that would go alongside mine, but the idea that I had that is like what my base is a, I'm gonna snooze this again because I'm in the middle of explaining, like it's a bar at the edge of like the solar of the star system, and it looks like a sailor bar, but it's also a lounge jazz bar type of thing. Not really a jazz bar, but like a plush lounge type of thing. But the way to actually get across what it looks like is take a bar. Doesn't matter what bar, just take any bar. Now, take the Krusty Krab. I'm not kidding here. Take the Krusty Krab, and then take it that it looks like that it is a dingy sailor thing that's on the inside with the ropes hanging and the looks of the windows and stuff like that. And then you take now I actually have to grab pictures. Oh, wow, I had to scroll down a little bit farther and I found a better one. Open image in new tab. Wait, what? Why did you do this? Open image in new tab. Okay, well, that's not as big. There we go. And it has a little bit of a look like this, where like everybody can hang around and hang out. Well, everybody can be in and hang out. But it is actually like an establishment. It's just that this is where our crew hangs out type of thing. But it's a little bit more homely than this. And like strangers can come and go as well, and they see the place and they can order or whatever, but it is our base of establishment for just hanging around and shooting the shit and talking, which is what I'm trying to make the air feel like in the Discord. So that type of thing. And then otherwise we have a big ship that everybody is, and that's actually the finalized type of idea for all of us when we're out and about. We are on the ship and we are taking care of the crew and the stars and battling it out. So that type of thing. I get rid of the overlay because I like having the whole game being seen. So anywho, fuck, why am I tab back into the game and I can never like start playing. Hey, there we go. All right. Wait a minute. There was another thing on that bucket list. Nope. Okay. It was just that. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to survive. Let's go smack into the wall. Oh.
Huh, I see you got here quick.
Broken
Should've
teeth are a
known you
treat.
two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Oh, these two were awesome.
Xiao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
Zhao
We've
and
seen you
Jungi
two
were
around.
really strong
to lead the
in
Yokohama Liumang.
Yakuza 7.
And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details.
That's right, the
including
Liumang.
those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time.
Yeah, so that way we don't have to like fade out to
Some
say
local
that I explained it to you for a few
I call 'em
hours.
up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Oh yeah. What's up, guys? The whole crew's back.
On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Or he's just keeping it on the down low because he saw the Tatara video.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was
I'm
suspected
actually gonna
of
hit the
handing his
snooze
men illegal
one last
firearms.
time.
Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
There's a rat amongst our midst.
I heard a
Amongst our
Seiryu
midst?
clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest.
There's a rat that's just among us.
If Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even
Ooh.
sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually,
Yeah,
if
now putting it that
Sawashiro's
way,
always
nothing
sticking
really
around
makes
Ebina,
sense.
I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah.
Or
Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
or he never actually left. Well, okay, I shouldn't say left the force. Maybe what it is that Sawashiro is in trying to pose that he is joining with the Seiryu clan to do all this stuff to try and take him down. Though it seems a little bit long-winded to do that,
Well, Sonny already knows
even though the
how
Great
to
Dissolution was
contact
already
the
going to
guy.
happen.
Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. As long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Unless he has like a personal gripe to like send him to jail. Learn about Ebina from Sawashiro.
What's up?
What do you think?
What do you think? Ready to call Sawashiro?
Yep, let's phone him in. I mean, I got nothing else to do. We already did all of our side stuff.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Things are rather busy on my end.
You didn't say that Ebina was around you.
I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Ooh, that'll rile him up, I bet.
If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner.
Call him a pussy before you hang up the phone.
So, don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
That'll get you killed.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
You're gonna need it.
So, how should we take that exactly?
That it's a trap waiting for us.
Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
Yay, more fighting.
I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In
But it
fact,
also could be a trap.
It's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Well, wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Well, we've fought off hordes of guys before.
Pay him a visit.
As risky
What's
as
one
it
more
sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
It's okay. I don't think you're gonna need to.
I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
I offered. Of course, it's all
Chill
right.
here and let Sunny hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And
So
it's
maybe
them
you
who
should
started
stay
this
here
shit. So I say
and
we
stave
shove
off the
some back in
Seiryu
their
clan,
faces.
maybe?
Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That
You'd
isn't
be a good
stopping
one
you, right?
by holding the home front.
Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side?
20 more years of service, and then we'll
get out there.
start talking.
Kick some ass together.
No way, we get him as a party member? Aw, shit.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice having all the fun to yourselves.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to switch party members, though. Here you, son. Let's take a taxi to this Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. All right. You know, Zhao did just join up with us again. We sure we want to jump in like that? Maybe we do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. All right then, I've got just a thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in Ijincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically let the place rot. These days, there's talk of some strange group pulled up inside. Supposedly, it's now their hideout. A brand new gang on the scene. Well then, I can imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate. Figure out what they are and get rid of them if need be. Right. What better way to sharpen our skills? Now, not only that, but it'll just save me the trouble too. Win-win as far as I'm concerned. Got it. Then let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. I've sent in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. Yeah, sorry about the ads. This is actually like half as many ads than like what is supposed to be the better version of all those, but I snoozed it as much as I could. So, luckily, there wasn't really anything at the end of this dialogue. Zhao did join our party, though. We'll want to be prepared before we head to the Seiryu clan warehouse. The abandoned building west of Carriage Highway might be a good practice.
This is peak performance, baby.
Wait, why did you... Damn it, no! No. Bring you back. You guys are ranked 27. I'm not changing any of you and changing any of these jobs until you guys reach rank 30. We're already so close. Yeah, exactly. And they automatically swapped out Sayako for Zhao, and I didn't want that. Yeah, okay, up there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Well, we got walk and talks. We got walk and talks. And, you know, I feel like I have to, like, justify this every time. But these are good for combat.
They say you can't do it.
Walkie-talkies ahoy! Hey, Squishy, hello.
The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment
definitely in
case?
this skirt.
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in.
More like
It's
that's
best to
harassment right
consider
there.
your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know.
Wait, what's that?
Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Yeah, walkie-talkies ahoy.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
Why 20?
You go all in, don't you?
You don't
I
need that
understand why
many.
you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
Things are going well.
The walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie. Do the walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie. Oh, I'm in the right direction. What did they get broken? All 19 of them? I mean, okay, sure. He does get in fights a lot, so it's justified. He might get them broken with every fight.
It's Dante Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for
No.
Ocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
No, we're not doing that. We're doing that next stream. Especially since we don't have that much time left.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store?
Have you?
So rich
Have
and
any of you?
creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better
Okay.
get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right.
Traditional or digital? Traditional. Traditional. Should work on your comms. Honestly, it's more about like you not getting burnt out. So it's if you're like on the, if you're on like the cusp or like you're just like, man, I'm not feeling it. Then like, hey, if you got some relaxation that you want to do and art is the way for you to do it, then like, yeah, doodle some shit. Hell yeah. Because like, I mean, work is work, even if it's like, you know, a comm or something like that, and it's not Like, me fixing my computer is different than me fixing a computer over at my job, because they're two completely different things. So on that topic of pudding, though, pudding from the convenience store, like in America, like it's just like the same old thing that you would get from like the grocery store. But if you get like if you have like a Mexican, Latino grocery store or a convenience store, and they have their own pudding, ooh, that shit's really good. So getting like the good local stuff would be really, really good for pudding. But I mean, hey, if you got like a pudding that you get from the store that you like, what is it?
Back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
I personally like tapioca.
I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants?
But I have had pudding that is...
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes, all in a row.
I've had flan before.
I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
You must have cranked it out real good. Once you stopped, it was a big relief, huh?
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well.
Once it gets going, it's hard for him to stop. Hey, man. You can say the same thing about me. Anyways. Film for old school cameras. How about... First out.
You picked a nice one. Thanks. Good old...
Hold on. Okay, we go to Alo Happy. To your right. Go south. Go down this way. Oh. And we can do this memory, too.
Photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day,
you pervert,
I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right.
No, I don't think that it makes him sound like a brat. It's the thing is that the world is already small, but like when you've not been around and you've not been open and out, there's a lot of mystery, and the mystery is what makes things big for the world around you, or for the world that you live in on Earth. Then when you start going to these different places and then you see the different people and you talk to them, even if they're like in a language that you don't understand, and you actually are able to communicate with them, you end up finding out that like, oh no, like there's a lot of similarities and the world is a little bit smaller now that I've actually broadened my horizons. I've been out there. But the reality is that like the Earth is actually still there, and there's so much differences in cultures and stuff that are that actually do bring people together. But I think the one thing that is always funny is how like anybody that is like on the internet, like the world is small, like you end up finding people that actually know somebody else, and it's so wild when it's like you go to like some random like way out there different group of people and they're like, oh yeah, I know that one guy that you know, and it's like, holy shit, what, how, when, you know, yeah, from this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, oh yeah, the world is actually small in that regard. Yeah, it can be. But I do have a story that is actually exactly like that. There's somebody that like I follow on social media, and he and I have interacted a few times, and he and I always do like the whole like sci-fi space theme and everything like that, rogues in the skies and the stars and shit like that. But then there was one guy who I used to talk to semi-occasionally several years ago, and he and he what was it? And then we just fell out of touch because like we didn't really have much to talk about, and so but he did share with me like the stuff that he's been doing, and he lives in the UK. And then like he was doing his own thing, his own tabletop stuff and whatever. And so recently I responded to one of his social media posts about Lancer. And I was like, oh yeah, I've been wanting to play a game of Lancer. It looks super cool. And I've like talked to a bunch of people and like, yeah, it looks dope. And I'd want to try that out. And he'd be like, yeah, I'd be down to like play a tabletop game with you. And I was like, fucking, I'm glad that you're extending this hand to me because you do a lot of tabletop stuff and like officially as well. Like, and you do a lot of production stuff, you and your team. But even aside from that, I would just like to like do a tabletop thing with you. And so I joined his Discord, and it turns out the same guy that I follow, a different guy on social media, is also in that same Discord. So it's like this guy that I used to talk to now is like, it's like there's three of us that like know each other from everything. But social media already makes things small in the grand scheme of things. So
There's a pretty rad pawn shop near.
you remember being in a Discord call once and freaking out a bit when you recognize the voice of someone you knew from somewhere else? Yeah, exactly. Like, you go to somewhere and you're like, wait, what the fuck? I know you. It's like, what? It's so weird. It's either like the greatest feeling or it's the worst feeling. It's never like a meh sort of thing.
While since I stopped by.
Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
You don't want to tell the customer that, but like, hey, you make do with what you can. And if you wash them hard enough, they're sterile, so why not? The Seiryu clan office is just up ahead. I better not get too close to it. Still, to think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Disillusion, I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were the top of the world. Society could be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that. That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. Sick. Go up here, grab this walk and talk. Actually, grab these three. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna hang around. We're gonna just grab this walk and talk and then take the cab up to continue the story. Oh shit, what the hell?
It's my turn.
It's time.
See, this is the reason why we want to raise bonds.
I'm on it.
What? Okay, well he is down on the ground. There we go. Hey, there we go. And a bottle for you. A grease monk.
Have fun with this.
Yep. Yep, that grease monk couldn't handle his alcohol and then got whipped in the head with a bottle. Insult to injury. Ooh, I will grab that. Nope, don't chase me, please. I need my head, thank you. Oh, we're gonna grab this.
Let's do it.
The Creeper Peeper.
I'm not backing down.
Pornografero. Okay, so they're all... So these guys are weak to lightning. What? Okay, I thought it would hit two of them at least. Well, two of the grease monkeys.
Time to take out the trash.
Wanna play?
There we go. Hey.
What's the holdup? Yeah.
Okay. Really? I never did get to check this last time. Outside of battle? Well, at least there's that time point to give. Okay, let me check this. Shut up, me. I'm hearing myself. Oh, okay, now I hear it. Yeah, I hear what you mean. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Shit. Which means that I have to turn off a couple of different things. Hold on. I know where I need to go. Or remove the thing. Remove the game sound. Oh, you know what? I might have I wonder if only removing one of these would have worked. Okay. Because what I'm trying to do is actually remove the entire source from OBS altogether, and then re-add it. Window title must match. Match title, otherwise find window the same executable. Okay, let's try that. Which means I have to find the sound. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Ah, shit. Hold on. Add? I'm trying to find out where I can find this again. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay, now I can't find the sound source. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. my stupid decision was actually doing this in the first place in the middle of the stream. Well, the stream's back, and I finally have the sound source. Just have to put the limiter back on and we can move forward. All right, let me know if you can hear the background music again. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. I decided to fuck around with OBS shit because I found one little thing that bothered me and I decided to change everything. Both rejected the pawn? The closed captioning said that? Alright, whatever. I don't know. I don't know why it's being drunk tonight. Anyways. Let's see with whatever I fucked around with, it actually worked.
Watch this.
Can we clobber bag? We gotta knock you out. Hey, there we go. Have anything more electric? No. This is as good as we're gonna get.
Here we go.
Get cursed, idiot. No, that was not cursed. That was willpower down. Hey, there we go. Give me that follow-up.
Have fun with this.
Oh, my flying rat!
Oh, that's right. That's what that means. This would have been a lot better if I could have upgraded my my weapon to the electric, and I still can't.
That all? Allow me. Let's make this quick.
No, we'll just stay this way. Also, go this way. What? How did I miss? It's just the puniest punt you could give.
Try this on the side. Gonna feel this one.
Yeah. Watch this.
Stinky breath.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
And that's the end of it.
Okay. Huh. I wonder... There might be something else to it.
Ready to kick ass?
There might be something else to it, but also, like, fucking, I don't know, because, like, I don't hear it, so there has to be an effect on OBS that is making it whoosh in and out. And this is the trouble I get for, like, trying to separate every piece of audio.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
Well, is it still happening?
Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodles down your texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Well, yeah, I guess he's a chef. Like, he was complaining about, oh, like, I guess I'm just gonna need to cook more, but, like, it turns out he likes to cook.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Oh, that's right. These bob cutters are, like, really, really fast.
Right.
Get cursed. Doesn't matter, you're dead. No. Nah. Flash grenade. From a back attack. Nah, it's okay. Just attack. Damn it.
Try this on the side.
Maybe this will work? Yeah, get in line.
Doing better than I thought.
And they're ranked 28. Ah, we're so close. We are very, very close to getting this, getting them to rank 30. Easy street. That's what we got here.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was on today.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps.
They're pretty fun. Educational, too.
Wait, you got a problem with crossword puzzles, Kiryu?
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
That's not what that means.
So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
But they have given away something more useless. Things are going well.
Hey, bean sprouts is not useless. You can cook with a lot of that.
Oh, bring it on.
Let's do it.
Nicotine Lich. Oh, that's good.
Something wrong?
So Zhao won't be totally behind, just mostly. Yeah, it crosses over. So there's some backdraft experience that happens. It's 0.7. It's 70% of the total experience, but it's still good. It's still fine.
Let's see. Try to block this. Don't turn your
There we go.
Watch this.
And you're dead. Damn it, too late.
Try this on the side.
Stop defending. What do you do? What the fuck? What the fuck was that supposed to do? Enemy area. No, okay. Oh, he's been zombified. Okay. Sure plays a mean pinball.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
Oh, he got cursed just from getting attacked like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, damn it. I thought I was gonna hurt the otaku in the back. Oh, I bet I could have moved over to Psycho and get the ally attack. What? Oh god, okay. That is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I can see why this nicotine lich is bad news.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Okay, this is fine. Nope.
You're gonna be in a world.
Ah, we're just gonna throw him really far. It's fine. Break his guard.
Right.
Bye.
It's my turn.
Oh, she's poisoned, damn it. I'm surprised that, like, the fire doesn't hurt him.
Here, I'll help. I got this. Here we go. Try this on for size.
Single attack. Oh, combo.
This'll be tough.
Need to get up close and personal. Bonk. Oh, that was so close to hitting him, too. Okay. We always gotta fight those guys. They're unique enemies, but also, they give us a lot of stuff. But they do reappear, and I actually don't know if, oh, another treasure. Actually, you know what? No, the guy in Hawaii, the king that we fought again was of higher level and was of a different difficulty. So, like, after, like, all of Hawaii had changed for difficult, more difficult enemies. So, yeah, we did fight somebody different there.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
I forget this guy.
Whoa,
I don't think
get a
I've seen
load
him.
of This guy.
I don't remember him at
He
all.
must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Sorry, just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this?
Yeah,
guy
but
again?
matching the mood doesn't mean pissing off the queen
This
of
is
the
one of my
mafia.
officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You don't have to be an asshole.
They're your responsibility, moron.
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is business.
Still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Eugene chose Underworld as mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, son. He had a feeling you'd say that.
Well, oh, now you're being all nice and everything?
And there's a lot of floors below that, so...
Oh, this is the labyrinth for Japan. Ooh.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there.
Fuck.
Okay, Uncle!
What a pushover.
Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Coming Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sunny?
Yeah.
They just disappeared. They like ghosts. Okay, man. As much as I would love to do this right now, it is now 11, and I think this might be a really good place to stop because the next probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes is going to be just all fights. And it's going into a dungeon. So I think this might be I think this would be oh fuck, I can't go back up. Shit. Oh, I can't save here. Can I go back? That's not it. Hey. Oh my god, I can't save. I can't save! Shit! And the last, like, place to load would be... What does it say? 2158? Wait. That would have been... Oh god, I can't tell military time at the moment. Jesus Christ. 11 is 22, so... No, 11 is 23. Ah, fuck. Oh, no, this. This is it. So technically, we are... This one would be outside of the station, because 2258 would be, a few minutes. Yeah. A few minutes ago. So, okay. Yeah. Where is it at? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna end it here, and I'm gonna be actually save it right here. Yeah. Again, goodness for auto saving. Yeah. I mean, it's more like that. If I couldn't save and the auto save was like for like more than 30 minutes ago, then I would have just been like, fuck it. We'll just do the dungeon. Because it's fine. I'm working from home tomorrow, so it's all a-okay and good in the hood. So thank you everybody for hanging around, talking about, learning about. Let me also tone down the sound of the game just like a little bit. Actually, you know what? You know, it would be better if I just quit out of the game completely. And turn on the tunes. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Captain Arsenic, thank you very much for the follow to the max for the raid, as well as Car the Cyberfox and Gamma DX27 for all those raids. The next time I will be on will be tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sorry, I'm not on tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. At 7 p.m. Pacific. Be there and be square. More Infinite Dragons and Infinite Wealths. We do and we'll just go into the dungeon. Just go from there. More Infinite Dragons for just the rest of the week. Who can we raid out to? Oh, you know what? Hey, we're gonna raid out to Tenki 101, who is playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. And because hey, we played that and we cried. He's already played Crisis Core. Though I'm pretty sure he's new to this version, which is fine. He just knows what's already going on. So I'm not sure how far he is in this one, but he's cool. And if you like silly Zack stuff from Gungaga, then hang around, stick it about. If you haven't followed, please do. Helps out. And also, you know, when I go live, make sure to have the notifications on. Otherwise, I do have socials and a Discord. Peace out. Rock on. Have too much fun out there. And I will catch you on the next one. Oh god, I didn't know I didn't have this on. Shit. Well, there's your music. Didn't know that it was quiet the whole time. Sorry. Embarrassment. I gotta go.
Hi, Zeldrick. Thank you so much for your